There we go. Okay. I don't know why I have no health and no prayer what quest I was on, but... Hold up. I gotta make sure the mic works.
Welcome, Seri_bot.
My phone is blowing the fuck up. Something just happened. Oh, I went live. I forgot. Forgot about the things. And then audio. So game audio should be coming in as well. Okay, yes. Now it is. My God. Okay. So, the fuck picture? The bigger what? The bigger dick? What are we talking about? Oh, I don't know. You gave no context. She just wanted it bigger. What? What did she want bigger? What are we saying? Okay, bye. I thought we were married and okay. Yeah, I figured that boat would be better. Alright. Oh, by the way, the tips and things are still on hold, so I can't get the DLC just yet. I will once it gets off a hold. I do have to figure out. I think it said by August whatever is when it might be ready, so August 5th or whatever. And I do plan on doing again a lot of the side shit anyway. Hello? Yeah, being one hit is not a good strat. Is this a village?
ZZZZ.
Is this a good village? Wait, is this one of the horse places? Then I can get full health. Is it one of the horse places? Oh, there's a bridge. Okay. There's a shrine nearby. What is the Eyes of God over there? We'll figure out the Eyes of God and where this shrine is. Oh, is the shrine legit right there? Is it? Yeah, it is right there. Okay. We'll do the shrine and then we'll go to the Eyes of God over there. Because as I said, I do want to do a lot of the side things. I'll figure out what it does here in a moment. Yeah, that's fine. Soft bed. Morning. Soft bed for sure. We're making sure we got full hearts. And I think you get extra hearts. Yeah. What have you got? Okay. He doesn't have a lot of shit this time. And we'll buy arrows, though. Look at what... I do want to get the Sheikah outfit. That will come in handy. I need ancient shafts. I think I only need 3 of them, so yeah, 3.
Incoming ad break.
All of them. I like how it goes. Wow.
Welcome, Fairy Raven.
What's up, Barry? Hopefully you're doing slightly better today. Oh, by the way, everybody living in Massachusetts and around there, there is a tornado risk today. Or tomorrow, I'm sorry, not today. Then we got a marginal risk of severe weather Wednesday. It doesn't look like there's any tornado threats. But, you know. I'm proud of you. Again, it's completely okay. Take your time. Do it when you feel the time is right, right? Because you can't be, the problem is you can't be, don't be upset about it. Or, try to think of how to word this. Don't be angry about it, right? When you do it. And you should take time to figure out where you're at and what you really want and stuff like that. That's why I openly was like, don't, exactly. You got to be very, very sure, no matter how right it might be to leave and whatever, you got to give it time. You know, you can't just see when it's the heat of the moment, no one believes you. And that's a real thing. Because if your emotions run your whole life, nobody's going to believe you when you say you're done. Right? See, like if you scream at somebody to get out every day, but then 2 minutes later go, oh, I love you, you know, clearly they're not going to leave because you don't want them to leave. You're just saying things. And that's why when it comes from emotion, it can be very messy. But that's why it needs to come from a place of, this is what I need, this is what I want, I can't do this, right? It has to come from a place, even though you're going to be upset regardless, some form of acceptance, right? Oh God, you offer this trial. Okay. Aim for the moment. Oh God, what does this mean? Like it can't, yeah, you can't be, you can be impulsive about it, but the problem is it's not going to help you if you are. I'm not saying don't believe somebody when they're upset, but people say a lot of things when they're upset. You know? Okay. And I don't mean that to be mean towards anybody, but it's very true. People say a lot of things when they're upset. You know? And the problem is, you never know. When somebody's upset, you never know if they're being truthful or not. You don't. Right? You don't know if it's if they're being truthful because they're talking from emotions. Nope. Okay, so I do have to time this somehow. But how do I get it fucking... It's like somehow I have to come from the other side, but I can't. Unless there's something I'm not seeing. No, nothing. Okay. So I'm guessing I have to do the time stop. But yeah, don't come from a place of pure anger and frustration. Okay. What? Oh, do I have to? I think I know what I might have to do. Okay, I think I know what I might have to do. Yep. Okay. But yeah, no, for people in like Massachusetts, oh, Pennsylvania is a heightened risk tomorrow for crazy weather, just fair warning. Because I was looking at it, whatever. I was looking at it, where, what? How do I open this tour? Maybe there's somewhere I have to go? What? But yeah, no, Pennsylvania's at a crazy heightened risk tomorrow. Do I have to? No, I can't get up there. Oh, it's right there. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, that would have taken forever if I didn't. If I didn't catch that then, that would have taken me so much longer for no reason. But yeah, just keep an eye out. The something. Wednesday, it's looking like all we gotta worry about is damaging winds. Supposedly. Tomorrow. You know. So, I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, no, take your time, breathe. You got plenty of time. You don't have to come to a decision right this second, right now, in the moment, Going, I can't believe I've done this, And you feel like more of a piece of shit because you did it half-cocked. And then, then you're like, I couldn't even be an adult about this because I went off half-cocked. But yeah, no, there's the bird. Yeah, I think I've seen every beast. I just haven't done them. Because... does the order matter? Does the order matter in which way you do the beasts? I would imagine probably not, because the way they're... yeah. I need to do more shrines. I want to get fucking like 30 hearts. I really do. If that's possible. I want to get max hearts. If that's possible. I would imagine it is. I don't know all the work you got to put into that. You're fine. Take your time. Thank you for coming out at all. Yeah. Fairy's gonna come back. Apparently, yeah. Oh god. There's another area with fucking... with drones.
to be positive today.
That makes one of us.
I'm gonna try to make it a good day.
Honestly, it will be a good day. Do you know why?
We still have each other at the end of the day.
Correct.
And I'm growing as a human being without my mom.
And again, eventually we will be with her. So it's not
I
like...
hate to say it. I don't mean to sound like a dick, my mother. But I kind of have been growing without my mom for the last 3 years. But now she's not physically here to let me share it with her.
To yell at you.
Yeah. Honestly, I hate to say it. I think that's what I'll miss the most.
That's not...
I'm
That's
gonna
not
miss-
good.
Let me explain. Let me explain. To an extent, I think that's what I'm gonna miss the most is butting my heads with my mother over the stupid shit.
I
The
love
stupid,
you.
funny shit. You know what I mean? The shit that
No, I
so
get it.
dumb it makes you laugh so hard you pee your pants.
No, that
Yeah,
part I
right.
understand. What? You
We
need each
lost
other?
Our
Oh.
biggest person that we laughed with unexpectedly.
There's a hole.
And that's the one thing we're gonna miss the most.
Do I go in the hole?
And well, it's true. Oh, and I made Gavin giggle.
Is it in the hole?
Because your sunglasses we bought you. I took my hair down out of its ponytail for the first time in weeks. And I did a cousin it moment.
What is... Oh, that's what you posted on Facebook?
Yeah.
Yeah, I dear,
I know you know.
you live on fucking Facebook.
Well, I'm depressed, and this is the only place where my mother would randomly post shit.
I just need you to know. My God, you are...
Yes, I'm following my mom.
No, the crazier part is people have actually been telling me the views on Facebook is actually still pretty prevalent. People are telling me. I could make a Facebook specifically for...
Oh, like a business Facebook?
Not a bit, like where I post clips and things. Which I used to do, but the problem is... I mean, I could, for people who, like, know me and whatever, have a... You know? But it won't... The problem is, then my full name would be public.
Right, and you don't want it. So what if you made one that's made specifically for Twitch under your business?
So I already have a business email and everything. You could be right.
Do it under
Because people were like, why haven't you done, like, Facebook still is pretty prevalent, but like, you know, so why haven't I done, you know?
So, and like all of my memories from when I was like teeny tiny and everything are on Mom's Facebook.
I understand.
Honestly, I go on and
See, I'm not saying I don't understand why you go on Facebook. I just find it interesting how prominent you are on.
I'm turning into my mom in some ways.
Even Lexi's like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Like, fucking, I don't know the last time I was on Facebook besides looking for a car. Besides that, the fuck do I need to be going on Facebook for? All the people who are on Facebook have my number that matter. And I don't mean that to be like a piece of shit, but like, in all reality, no way. Oh, I don't even have the sword. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I still have... Okay. I still have her blessing thing. Now, what is the drone? Is the drone... the drone's probably crazy leveled up, too. Who wants one? Okay, divorce then? Wait, are you in at 1? I think my bitch is in at 1. It's 12:40. But yeah, no, some places are going to deal with threats, just so people are aware. In fact, I've kept a close eye on it. Is there a... Is this... I don't understand. What is going on here? Because I can't get that one, I'm assuming, without getting the bird. Which, no, I don't know how to get yet. Is it up here? No. Oh, there's a fucking Kokiri, though. Hell yeah. Let me up. Honey? You're in at 1, right? Yeah. Oh god, what is this? I don't even have 3 arrows. Oh, is it only 2? GG. We did find him, but whatever. I'm assuming the wind... We'll see. How helpful is the wind? Okay. Okay. Monies, sure. Because I gotta find the bird people as well. Meteor rod. What? Oh, okay. It's the same thing as like the lightning. Okay. Yeah. That'd be good, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Life is too complicated sometimes. What is that? What? Oh, I probably need a different ability. Yeah, GG's. I'm just gonna leave. So it looks like there's only one thing here. Okay. Cool. What are they guarding? What are you guarding up here, guy? What are we guarding? Anything important? Importante? Muy importante. Oh! It is importante. Berry fountain. I would say a fairy fountain is definitely important. No. Boy.
Sweet boy.
Listen to my story. Drop your pants. That's fine, yeah. Here you go. The power. Alright. Why do you sound like a demon? Should I have really given you the money? I don't know. I don't know if I really should have given her any money. So you're the one who brought me back. Oh my, see now that my first impression, you most definitely are pleasant to look at. Damn. You gave me money? You must be a rich fella. You look awesome to look at. Alright. Would you like to live here with me? Yes. I love that. I'm kidding, of course, but you certainly look cute when you're blushing. Really can't thank you enough, but that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing. Take a look. I meant to have her look at my shit. A gale watch. Boston started Monday under clear skies and cool morning. Quiet start though, as strengthening southerly. Sunny conditions dominate Monday. Blah blah blah. 5-10 miles an hour. Light sea breeze. Overnight sky mostly clear. To remain generally dry, but humidity will still creep up. The Gale Watch headline that midweek forecast, coastal waters are expected to see strengthening southerly winds, with gusts potentially reaching gale force and seas building to as high as 12 feet. Showers and thunderstorms will increase late Tuesday into Wednesday, with some locations, especially the south coasting and Cape Cod, facing soaking downpours. A limited risk of stronger storms still exists. According to the National Weather, these hazards will be considered Tuesday night into Wednesday as the front moves offshore. Yeah, makes sense. I didn't know that's how they climbed out. I thought I smelt a fragrance of a young man nearby. What? Nope. Oh my god, okay. Okay. So that's a reason not to sell your shit, is because you can upgrade your shit. I understand. But yeah, because of the bird, I think I have to beat the bird. So yeah, I'm gonna head this way. That one... No, that one I already tried. Because I at least... Honestly, I'm going for mostly maps right now. And whatever things I find along the way. I am not fucking with you guys. Because, yeah, I need as many hearts as possible. Because I also want to figure out that forest it was referring to. Hi, bird. Hopefully you don't smite me down like the other ones did. The other ones fucking would have smited me on sight. It looks like you're kind of chill, so. Shrine. Yeah, there's a shrine there. Because, yeah, the more shrines I get to, the better. Why is the bird circling this area, though? That's what's kind of concerning. Why is it raining? What the fuck? Was that a meteor? Are there meteors in this game? What the fuck was that? I don't know. What? I just fell from God. Yes, I'm going to the shrine. Oh, is this the tree people village too? Or the fucking sky people? Okay, so this is sky people village. Okay. That explains why the bird is circling here. Okay. But the bird doesn't look like it. Oh. Not even dealing. Yeah, because I'm going to do that shrine there real fast. We're going to get more hearts. Because I want to try. They mentioned the Master Sword. I'm looking the wrong way. Please not. Just not. Done. Yeah, because there's a bridge there. Okay, then I get into the village there, it looks like. Rito's stable. Okay. Need curry rice. Need curry rice. Now I have helium rice on hand. Fresh out of the Goron spice. Sure thing. No, I don't know where to get that. I'm so assuming. Have I fucked with the Gorons yet? I don't even know. Wife texted. She just made it to. She made it to work safely, which is good. Yes. Soft bed. We will always do the soft bed. We should always have the money for it, so it's not. There we are. No. Shop guy. Do you got another tail for me? Oh no, what is this one? The kingdom of Hyrule is vast and a stored land. A dark force of destruction, many times undone, rises once again, Ganon the Calamitous One. But hope survives in Hyrule, for all is not lost. Two brave souls protect it, no matter the cost. A goddess-blood princess and a fearless knight, they appear in each age to fight the good fight. Their battle with Ganon have committed to song to keep it through time no matter how long. Now begins the second verse. Okay. The kingdom of Hyrule was once a land of lasting peace, a culture of such strength and wit, with suffering did cease. But Ganon lurked beneath the surface, strengthening its jaws, so the ancient people of Hyrule set out to help the cause. Okay. Their efforts bore fruit in an automated force to help prevent calamity by sealing it at its source. Makes sense. 4 giant behemoths for which power never ceased. Each of these titans were called the divine. Yeah. Is he just telling me to get to the divine beast? In free-willed machines that hunted down their prey, these guardians were built to last so they could join the fray. To guide the beast in battle, warriors were needed, so 4 champions pledged to see Ganon defeated. Interesting. By the way, is this where you were supposed to come to first? Was I not meant to be at the dirt one? I'm assuming by him telling me the story that this was the next one. Reared his head, Hyrule rose against it. The optimism of Hyrule all the more incensed it. Jesus, I thought this would be over by now. Ganon raged in its assault, boiling with hate, it gnashed its teeth. Alright. The Guardians just kept the hero safe through every hour. Okay. The Divine Beast unleashed attacks that weaken Ganon's power. Yeah. I'm assuming that's how they were able to trap him. The hero with the sealing sword struck the final blow, and the holy power of the princess sealed Ganon's. Okay. So maybe there's a point where I have to go into the forest for the Master Sword. That's what it sounds like. Calamity Ganon. Yeah, it sounds like before I fight Calamity Ganon, someone might tell me to get the Master Sword. It makes sense. Okay. I'm not even going the right fucking way. That's what I was wondering. I was like, where did this fucking hill come from? Yeah, I don't care about the lid. What might I have to do to get on the bird? That's a real question. I had to do a whole thing to get onto the camel. What the fuck? Oh, there's bridges. I should probably look for bridges. Not do what I was doing, which is not paying attention. Hi, bird. Yeah, because it was causing like thunderstorms and whatever, but right now it's kind of just chilling. Well, why is this the chillest one of all 4? Why are you the chillest one, bird? Oh, is it less chill now? It might be less chill now. Fuck, I might have spoke too soon. Was he about to do something fucking crazy? I think I might have spoke too soon. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's just making noises. I don't know. Hi, Rito Village. Where's your shrine? I saw your shrine from outside. I will do whatever when it comes time. Where's your shrine? Where the fuck? Hello? Where's the shrine? I just saw it. Don't tell me I didn't fucking see it. Yeah, save the world from devastation. Like, yes. You know, unite everybody within our nation. Where the fuck is it? I just saw it. It might be up there? Oh, it's legit right there. Okay. So... I don't know what that was. That was loud. Heart container. Okay. As I said, I want to get max hearts before... Then I'll just go for pure stamina. Yes, I know stamina is also important, but... One, I need more defense, and two... Didn't see it. Really? Not really the perceptive type, are you? I just wanted to see what he'd say if I said I didn't see the giant bird flying around. I mean, how could you not see the giant fucking bird? Everyone in the village is freaking out. I have bigger problems than the giant bird. My mom is so annoying. Yeah, that seems like a bigger problem. I don't want to just help. I want to open my own store. Okay. Dog. You have first world problems. You're not even worried about the bird, but you're worried about... Oh, is this an inn? It is an inn. Hey there. Morning. I'm depressed. So are you staying in Rito? I see. Nice to meet a fellow admirer. I always liked the simple nature. Starting to regret choosing it as my honeymoon destination. Did he marry a bird girl? It's really cold here and there's not much to do, so my wife is complaining nonstop. She won't even talk to me! She's gonna divorce me for sure. I need to make some baked apples. Don't have any flint. Fucker can smell flint in my pocket. Alright. Sure. Okay. You got a different love language, my guy. I just need you to know this fucker has a different love language than the shit I'm used to. Oh my god, what? Oh hey, shop. What do these do? Cold resistance. Cold resistance. Fuck. Okay. I will. So we do have one for... We do have one for heat resistance. One for cold might actually do wonders. Yeah. That's fine. And then whatever I generate... Oh, speaking of things I can generate. Looking for things I could sell. Okay. All. All. Yeah, whatever I mine, I can just sell. Oh. Is that just basic salt? Okay. I didn't realize that was basic salt. Yep. Because if I can get... That truck sounds like it's having a problem. Because now I can get the... I can get... Yep. Because if I can get all the pieces to the cold, that means I have one for the cold resistance and one for the heat resistance. Speaking of which, I might put these on now, because it looks like it's a colder area here. Oh my god! Can you just be invincible to the cold with all three parts? Look at the fucking bar right now. Okay. I didn't even put all the fucking shit on. Okay, whatever. What's wrong? There we go. Now, how many things do I have? One. Okay. So even if I did this one, where is it, by the way? I feel like I should have ran into it by now. I love stories. Once upon a time, my grandpa stopped at a big tree while he was climbing the big mountain, and he looked below to him to the northwest. Then suddenly he saw a huge snow-white bird with its wings spread wide. My grandpa took off flying after the snow-white birdie. And as he got a little closer, super important inside its belly, the bird has... Well, what was it? Oh, I'm sorry. We will figure out what he swallowed. Oh, it's right here. They do have a bridge to it. Yeah, we'll help out the little girl. See, now that the cold won't affect me like that, not saying it can affect me, but no. Maybe I should sell some weapons and shit I'm not really using. Right. So, basically, I don't know, something about a white birdie. We're gonna figure out what the hell that means. What the fuck am I looking at? What is this trial? Okay. Oh. Okay. So am I just trying to get them all to light up? So one of them not doing anything. There's one not spinning. Right here.
I'm hungry.
Now, how do I get this one?
Incoming at break.
Because that's going that way. It's not doing anything. What? I don't know why I can do that. Let me try something else. Since this one's the one that's out. Am I losing it? Can I see from up there real fast? What? What the fuck? What? Okay. There's no ceiling. No. Okay. So... maybe it does have something to do with that one. God knows I don't know how to hit it, though. What's the other side look like? Okay. Huh? Okay. So, do I need arrows? That's the question. I did see a shop that probably has a... yeah, I'll go get arrows. Because I'm guessing that has something to do with... speaking of which, I also got to go to that Korok that upgrades my inventory for things. Yeah, I was going to say, there should be a shop, like, right here. I know I saw a shop. Come on. Village is in disarray. Okay. Is there not a shop? Whatever, dog. There might not be. Now then, that is not a Sheikah slate. That's right. Must be a champion like Master Rivali. One of the few able to board. I love that he thinks I'm a champion descendant now. It's like all of them are dead. Now that I blood of a champion, there's something I must ask. How should I put this? Descendant, perhaps you can help us. Please find Teba. If you work together, you may be able to. Okay. My phone is blowing the fuck up. Is it even anything important? Importante? Muy importante. No, it isn't. But then I have a do not disturb, and then people get upset. Now, I just need arrows. Maybe I could teleport somewhere that has arrows, and then just teleport back. Shop here? No, that's a... There's an N there. No. Thank God. Do you have arrows? Yes, you do. Yeah, I was gonna say. No. I'm guessing I need the bomb arrows probably for the... For the thing? Why would they have them like that? Okay. It's not really anything to sell right now. That's actually kind of wild. But yeah, now that I have enough arrows, it should be fine. It should be doable. Because there's no... I don't... I don't understand how I would have done it without arrows. Hopefully, it probably restart entirely, but you know. Yeah. You know. Because now that I know about this area, guessing there's... Now here's the other question. Could I rotate it? Nope. Maybe there's a way to rotate it? Oh wait, it's too high up anyways. I'm gonna do something a little sketch, but it may work. We'll turn this one first. Because that allows this one to go this way. Oh. Then if that paves the way, that. Hold up. We're gonna move you. I could move you down, but we're not. The only way would be that way. Hold up. Because if you go one more... This is just, what, one hit? Right? Yeah, okay. There we go. Fuck yeah. All right. Hell yeah. So what that means is I'm assuming the bird was actually supposed to be the next Fantastic Beast we did. It's kind of funny, actually. I don't think it was supposed to be the whatchamacallit, the camel. Real quick before we do that, we're gonna go do this for her. Caught wind of that monster. The monster was once protector. Long gone. We tried to fight back, but I was too slow. Thankfully, Teba caught me while I was falling. You are. You are. Bowcraft is my trade. My daughter Molly is around the same age. Who's Meadow? Used to protect our village, disappearing. Teb and I got to worrying about it. Blow its cannons to bits, so that's where the bomb arrows come in. No, I'm fine. Is it? Okay. I gotta go back up. Or we speed up time till the morning. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so they actually have kids here. That's nice. For someone special. Cooking a good meal for someone who means a lot to you. That's really cute. Cooking a healthy meal for my daughters is one of my life's greatest joys. Okay. Thanks, lady. So do I have to go to the tree? Where was it? It's that tree, yeah. Do I just head to the tree? Yeah, I guess I should just head to the tree. They said it's that one on top of the mountain. Oh, fucking shrine. Dope. Alright. And this is probably where the ice outfit is. Super handy. Because now we're not freezing to death. I love that we still got the heat shit. Okay. Honestly, this weapon isn't that bad. Okay. 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 The question is it going to go all the way down? Oh no, it isn't one of these tilting ones, is it? If so, I can't do it. Because I'd have to pull the switch out and actually... There we are. God damn it. Okay, so I didn't have to tilt anything so far. Nope. Well, I'm supposed to see, I'm just not seeing. There's a chest over there. Oh, are you supposed to fucking... There's a wind thing up there. Do I have to
Incoming ad break.
twist something? Hold on, I gotta test something. I can't tell. I don't even know where the controllers are right now. Oh, I do know where they are. I gotta see if I'm actually supposed to twist something. But it could also be an ability I get from the bird. No, it's the same problem. Okay. Okay. I had to make sure. I'm confused. Is there a different way up there? Because there's one on there. Am I supposed to land somewhere else and then? Or am I supposed to use an ability I don't have? No. I don't understand. I'll come back. I just gotta climb the mountain. Ah. Will this help me get up there for the big tree? Good. Okay. Now, where is this? Hopefully I can see, yeah, it's right there. What? Yo, I really need to get more inventory. I need to figure out that. We're not gonna jump at all because I don't even know if I have the energy to make it. I'm hoping I have the energy to make it. I'm praying I have the energy to make it, but who knows? You know? Honestly, going up the mountain wasn't too bad.
I'm hungry.
Do you know what I forgot about? We have a flying gigantic monster. Of course, I fell all the way back. God damn it. Alright. No jumping. No jumping. That's what we've learned. Jumping causes too much stamina loss. It's exactly why I got the extra stamina, because I figured that would help. But I need to do all health all the time for now. No, do I have access? Kind of. I might have access up there. Yeah, I need to get the final piece of this outfit, but that's why I also want to do this, because I can scavenge for other things to sell. Oh, okay. I thought he was about to ram me. I was like, well, GG's. So we're gonna help. Yeah, again, we're gonna help the little girl. Hi, little girl. Area. I do not see a white bird. What is in the white bird's stomach? What? One, I probably should have one of these. Two, I'm confused. I'm gonna take a second to stretch, then we'll figure out what the hell she was talking about.
Nice to meet you. I'm Boo.
We're back. Sorry. Now, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're trying to figure out the one birdie in the stomach or whatever. Now, what? In the bird's stomach. That means I should see something. I'm guessing it's not the... Maybe it's... Maybe there's something that looks like a bird? I don't know. See it again. Oh, it's a shrine quest. The big white bird. Could that be this? Is it a mountain? 'Cause I mean, is there something that like crazily looks like a bird? important was inside the bird's stomach. Inside the bird's stomach. They're saying I should be able to see it by the lone tree. A white bird. Could it be that weird blue thing? No, isn't that a shrine? It's a shrine, yeah. Flight range, yeah. Yeah, that's a shrine right there. Oh, is that a wing right there? Is it like... I might see something? Because I kind of see... Hold up. Kind of see something? Because this kind of looks like a bird. It is a fucking... Okay. Well, we found what he was talking about. That's crazy. Look at all that time. There's something important in its stomach. This is what's in its stomach. Gotcha. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. There's still one we have no idea how to get to or what it is or anything, but... Not bad. Game developers. The bird in the mountain, yep. Then we'll get on to the bird. Oh god, it's a test of strength. Yeah. What you got this time? Oh. This one's gonna be rough. Okay. Oh, does my abilities not work here? No, it does not. Can I use it?
Incoming ad break.
I'll try something. So fire is not the play. Again, I do also have the lightning sword that I am going to try. Because now that I figured out there are, like, use cases for nature weapons, I don't know. Not nature isn't the right word, but you know what I'm saying. Lightning weapons. Of course, I have a test of strength. When I'm definitely not supposed to be here. I'm gonna try it actually. Yeah, I do want that last piece of armor too, to make me pretty much immune to ice. What? Okay. Yeah, I might have to do all of them after I do the bird. Well, if I even can do the bird right now. I'd imagine the bird is easier than, because it might go. They're supposed to do it. It might go. The elephant, the bird, then the camel. Dude, don't give a fuck. Do I have a chance? Should I just leave? I don't know. Normally I wouldn't use a shield, but again, this might be one of those times. I just don't like shields. Okay. I almost killed him too. Okay. We got an idea. We might have to do the bird first, and then do the shrine for the bird areas. Hit me from the back. All right. Yeah, I think I might come back to the two shrines here. Yeah, we're leaving. We are leaving. Oh. Hold up. It never... Why does it not save anymore? No. Yeah. Yeah, because we need to, we're gonna get done with the dungeon, then we'll... Confused. Yeah, I keep seeing that. I might figure that out. Now, where's his wife? Because we're gonna actually try and... Are you the wife? Oh, is he about to get like a fucking weird memory blip? Like a seizure memory blip? Yes.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there?
What?
Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own.
Damn, he's talking so much shit. Damn, this one's prideful. A little rough on the pride there, bud. Descendant, are you alright? I'm not a descendant. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm gonna, why am I going? Where am I going? I thought he went to the range. Oh, is the range over here? I don't remember even where I just was, so. Could be. Yeah, there's a whole deposit here. As I said, I'm gonna have to grind for there's a house here. You gotta check out that house. Didn't somebody want flint? Who's this house? What's up with this house? Yo. Okay, stop reading. This mountain will kill you. Cool. It hasn't stopped me yet. Everything could have killed me this whole time. Let's be real. Yeah, I need to get the other piece of this outfit before I deal with Bird. Yeah, we're just gonna climb up the mountain.
Nice to meet you. I'm Boo.
I'm gonna let stuff regenerate. Jump up. There's no point. And there we go. See what I'm saying? Now all we gotta do. Is that a shrine? Oh, I've already started. Yeah, both shrines I'll have to do. After I beat the boss and whatever, I'll deal with the 2 shrines. Cutscene! Yeah.
I don't know you, and I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
I should probably go. Two seconds.
Incoming ad break.
Yeah, give me one moment. I gotta do something. Just for a tiny bit.
Gift of the Holy Spirit, praying in other tongues, because it is for everyone. The Bible says when you pray that way, it speeds up your spiritual progress. It builds you
Where
up.
is it? There it is.
You are praying with God, and it's
This is a map of a secret network underneath our feet right now. It looks like this. This is all fungi, just the top 15 centimeters. You said this. You just start running. This is a map of a secret network underneath our feet right now. It looks like this. This is all fungi, just the top 15 centimeters of Earth's soil. It contains so much fungi that you could stretch it from here to the sun 1,000,000 times. What? It's 4 to 6 times the mass of all living humans. So they took 16,000 soil samples from all over the world and looked at the fungi and to predict what these networks look like. Because these networks move about 4 billion tons of CO2 into the soil every year. But here's the thing, they're not just on Earth. To see the fungi in space, this is a map.
Now, I'm trying to help. I can help you. Let me get this straight. Some random helium wants to help me bring down divine beasts. I'm not buying it. What's your name? I'm Lank. Link, huh? Well, Lank, I'm Tiba, but you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense. Yes. Just like the Elder to trust any fool wandering into town. Yeah, just like a bitch. Like, alright. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. And that is... Then let's get started. Are you serious? Yeah. Fat chance of that happening. There's no way. Actually, only are you wingless, you're brainless too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter the Divine Beast are the 5 champions. I'm going to need to test you. Now let's see what you're capable of. You'll have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 of the targets. Fine. Okay. Hopefully it gives me arrows. That was easy. You're a skilled archer. It was this if time stopped with every arrow you let fly. I've got to tell you, Link, when you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank. I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. Yeah, hundreds of them. Link, I feel I've heard the name somewhere before. Really want to help me bring down It's Now or Never. What? He modified a boat. And I gotta get rid of some of them. There we go. Wait a second. Unless it gets colder than what it is now. I'm ready. I don't know what she has to do with Divine, but whatever. Yeah, he's like, that bitch has been dead. What? Watch me freeze to death because the bar goes all the way. Good. So once I get on it, hopefully I don't die. Oh. Use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannon if you need to. The fuck is he saying? Let's go.
It's up to you. It's targeting us. We're in hot. That's the way.
Okay. Yeah, this might have been the second one I had to do.
One more.
Honestly, opening this one up was pretty easy. If that's it. I thought it would be way harder.
That thing is history.
Okay, so we did make it on.
Bad news, Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Meadow. Good luck. It's all you.
I like how he has no wound on him either. He's like, no way I could do this. Okay. Plot. That's what I got. So we are on the bird, so we have access to 2 of the divine beasts right now. We beat one and we have access to 2 of them. We don't have access to the volcano one, but...
Well now, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent.
Indulgent, what a bitch!
You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct? If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map.
Oh, this area looks like it's gonna be hell.
That guidance stone has the information for the lake.
Yeah, do not waste bomb arrows. No, I'm trying to go here. Cool. Okay. No, I gotta find the eye somewhere. It's fine. Bye. Okay. I don't know how I can move that. Yeah. No. I'm honestly shocked. We have access to 2 divine beasts right now. Or ancient beasts, or whatever the fuck they're called in this, but like so.
Who would you side with? This. Beneath the lake.
question the requirements to make the part.
Yes.
Yes.
But this is only for the booster, right?
Yes.
What's your name? Nice to meet you.
Hello, my name's Nduga Baduga. I know that's a mouthful, right?
love that.
I'm Nigerian. I'm Igbo. My dad came here in the 1980s. He was a survivor of the Nigerian Civil War, and there was a massive genocide against my tribe, or ethnicity.
Are you a Muslim or a Christian?
I'm a Christian.
Yeah, which is totally persecuted by radical Islam. So God
You'll
bless you.
need to look
Yeah,
closely at
so-
your map of the divine beast.
So we hear I agree with you because I was here originally to ask you about your opinion about aid to foreign countries and stuff like that in Africa, et cetera, because my argument originally was that yes, the United States gives aid to Africa, but that doesn't help. Now I have a follow-up question for that. So essentially, I wonder, since America and Western countries own a significant amount of the oil in third world countries, et cetera, how do you guys, if you guys don't give aid to these countries, because the aid doesn't help them stabilize. So the aid stabilizes these countries, and it's where you guys get their cheap labor and oil from.
Wow. Good boy. What is this?
Terminals that will activate Meadow are marked by those. You'll need to activate all of the. Think you're up to it.
God, no. Oh gosh, look at this map. What am I looking at? Oh god, this one looks like it's gonna be hell. Okay. Oh. No. Do I? Oh! What can I do? What does that do? Oh! Okay. What the fuck is this? I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. So now that... Okay. So now we're gonna straighten it out, I guess? What did this open? What? The fuck am I? So this I gotta somehow get. Hold up. Okay, let's change to a normal weapon for now. Now we're gonna straighten it out. Oh! I think I understand. I thought it would only do the... Never mind. Okay. So what did that do? Anything? Let's make it standard again. God, look at the fucking outside. So, how do I get... There's something I'm missing? Maybe.
Incoming ad break.
Do something? No. Okay. Wait. Can I stasis you? Yeah. Gotcha, bitch. No. First one's gathered.
There are 4 terminals.
Now, how do I open this? I don't see a way to open this door. Okay. So, however the fuck I open this. I can hear something moving. When I lock this, it's like something else is happening. Oh, there's a second wall. Oh. Why? I'm gonna go to the other side, I guess. God damn it. There we go. So is this how I get... That is how I get this one. Okay. I wasn't even going for this one, but sure.
There are 3
And then now this is open. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna loop you over that direction again, because I gotta get across. More bomb arrows, cool. Yeah. Am I going in the right direction? No, I'm not. Alright, did that. Ah, that leads me back out here. Okay. So we're gonna balance it for now. They don't want to waste a bomb arrow. No way. Well, hopefully it worked. It worked. All right. So now we have access to this room? Question mark. Ah, it leads me back here. I see. So. So I'm gonna... No. Fuck. And I'm dead. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna go more this way. No. I feel like you could, but...
terminals.
Both terminals look like. I need. Nope, I need that. Yeah, that's what I need. So it looks like it's kind of upstairs. Flatten out so I can get a lay of the land a little bit. Now, this way direction? This way. I'm guessing those are helpful for the boss. So, yes. Okay. I gotta go to this side of the ship. And then the roof is gonna be the boss, so. Let's see if there's anything on the outside. So I have to get into the wings. One of them I grabbed. So that means there should be... I know it says 2 left. But, you know. Somehow I have to figure out. Is it that door? I gotta go find a way in? Yes, okay. This one should be pretty easy to get into at least. Okay. We have access to the next room. Ancient core. I actually do need a bunch of them. How do I get that? And what the fuck? Wind. Ah, that allows... Okay, I understand. I think I understand anyways. We're gonna level it out. So then I can get the first one. Okay.
Just one terminal room.
What do you know? Okay. So yes, I gotta figure out how to get in here. But the question is... do I have to hop out the window? Might have nothing to do with this shit at all. That angle's down, right? Yes. That's what I'm thinking. So the answer is yes. All right.
That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit. I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new flap to it.
Can I just like... we're gonna try something. No. So we gotta hop out the window again. There might be a way to activate this. Good. Stabilize it. Bird stuff is acquired. Okay. Now, what are you? Oh no, what the fuck does that mean?
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but you must avenge me, Link.
Damn. Oh, he is big. He's a big boy.
Zane is dead on. Watch yourself.
It is my pleasure.
Okay, I just realized I'm using the fucking fire rod. Please tell me that killed him. That'd be so funny if that worked.
You okay?
Okay, so I was not supposed to be on the other dude. That's what we've learned. I was not supposed to be on the, So we're gonna have to cook shit. Leave, yes. We're gonna cook a couple things. Yeah, but... Thank God. We actually have a chance at this one. We didn't at the other one, so...
Incoming ad break.
Yeah, we need to make sure we have some type of health items. Yeah, we need to be more set up for this. What can I try? Hasty elixir. Okay. That's how you get elixirs. I thought there might be a different way to get them. Okay, another hasty elixir. Oh, that's nice. You can make little campfires. This is probably gonna fail, but I'm shocked that did anything.
Nice to meet you. I'm Boo.
Okay, so we got... I have a lot of haste. This one's definitely gonna fail, but apparently not. Yeah, I'll say that's good enough. Actually, first I'll rest at the village.
If you're a Christian, you need to watch this.
God does not exist because there is no evidence that he or it exists. It's something that requires faith to conjure up, and the idea of God is not backed with any science. We came from Stardust and evolved over millions of years from simple cells that started in Earth's parents. How much knowledge do you and the
Jesus would rather use humans and sometimes bots to see well, I'm so blinded by anger and my existence because I'm is right.
Yo, what? No. Yeah, I need to rest. I'm gonna rest at the end. Yeah, I'll do the Rito down bed, because I don't know what that means. But it's probably better than the standard. Okay. Okay. Definitely did better. It did better than the soft bed as well. Hell yeah. Do we have a chance against... Do we have a chance against the boss? Yes. Should we have had cooler shit? Probably. Do I need 10 rubies? Or 10, do I have 10 Korok seeds to use? And also, yes. Yeah, because now we just have the boss. We were fucking doing some damage to the boss.
His aim is dead off. Watch yourself.
Okay. Now he's probably done fucking around. Oh no.
Watch your blind spot.
We're okay. Hell yeah. Second beast. Yeah, this one was not that bad. Yeah, we're still okay. Good. And there we go. Second fantastic beast. Fuck yeah. All right. Yep. I'm so glad I came here to explore. So I tried to go too far too quickly.
You defeated him, eh? Who would have thought? Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job.
Damn.
I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my unique ability. The sacred skill that I have dubbed Rivali's Gale.
Okay, why are we doing it like a fucking... like an anime move? So can I just do that now?
It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's strike on Ganon. But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now.
Wow, pompous as hell.
Your job is far from finished, you know. The princess has been waiting an awfully long time.
Good. Storm's possible tomorrow. Yeah, I'm well aware of that fact. Even though they got no idea. Yeah, they got no idea. The next couple days, they got no idea about the weather.
Meadow's sights are now set. have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments.
Two out of four.
After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be.
You did. You were wrong for that.
For everyone's sake.
Which everyone keeps talking about the Master Sword, so I gotta figure out how to get that. If it's something I can do right now, which who knows. You're welcome. What does it work? Act? No. Does it work? No.
Welcome
Yo, what's up,
Northeast
Morty?
48.
I didn't even realize I had started singing this old song. Teach it to me. The pride of the Rito, pillar in the sky, the heart lights up when the sun is high. Okay. Dirty Doctor. Yo, you gotta explain how dirty we talking, baby. How do I use it? Oh, so the dirtiest. As long as you don't go to Taco Bell right now. My God. By the way, apparently it's mostly Taco Bell shit that... Not saying people were getting it other ways, but Taco Bell actually removed all of the shit that was causing the explosive diarrhea. They were like, alright, we're actually gonna... Great Eagle Bow. That sounds fucking busted. No. Now how do I do it? How do I use it? No. Oh. That's how I use it. Neat. Oh, that shit takes you high. Okay. Okay. So, as I said, we would go back to the 2 dungeons that were here. Oh, I'm sorry, the 3. Yeah, we'll go to the 3 shrines first. Because now that I know how to use it, we should be fine. So that's why that wind area, you need this ability, I think. But yeah, 2 out of the 4. We got 2 out of the 4 shrines. Well, you like every post I've ever conceived. Fucker. Yeah, I saw your likes. Like, the fuck is happening? I look over. You know? Wait, no. Okay. You know? I look over and it's just like... Did I complete this one? Yeah, I did complete this one. It was the other 2 I didn't. You know? It just said it said you liked 80 things. It straight up popped up on my phone going, Morty liked 80 fucking things. What the fuck? What are you doing, Morty? You that bored? Are they decent? Ludwig. Wait, which one's Ludwig? I can't fucking remember. See, people were talking about Streamer University and everything. I don't know. Gonna be honest, I don't know. Not that helping each other isn't great and all, but some streamers actually try and, tell people the wrong shit so they also fail, so the other streamer does better, Can I, by the way, can I use, I can't use it in here. No. Like I've noticed that quite a lot is some people will give the wrong information. Just so that the streamer fails. No. Maybe I can get a better glider at some point? No, I support that because that makes sense, right? I don't know. No, I'm glad. We're gonna wait. I don't know what I'm missing there. Actually, I'm gonna try one more thing before I just leave. You right, baby. Because I might be able to climb. I just realized maybe I'm meant to climb up some of this, and just a lot of these don't allow you to climb. Cause like, hello?
Incoming at break.
There's gotta be something I'm missing here. No. Can I do something here? No. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I don't see anything. I was thinking maybe it was an ability thing. But I can't use the Fantastic Beasts abilities in these areas. So the question becomes, you know, hold up. You know. How do I do this? It's only like a few inches I need, but I don't. Maybe there's a better glider somewhere. Right? That's the one thing. Maybe there's. You see what I'm saying? There's something I'm clearly missing. Maybe a better glider, maybe, I don't know. Missing something. What if I'm gonna try one more thing? I know it sounds crazy, but I'm gonna try one more thing. If not, I'll give up. I'll give up on the ones for this area for now. Are you kidding? Yeah, we're leaving. It's gotta be. Yeah, I think this is something else. Maybe somebody gives you a better paraglider. Maybe, you know, 1,000 other things. We're just gonna leave. Nothing keeping me there. But, by the way, when does shit regenerate? Also important. Because with that laser there... Okay. I gotta go tinkle. When I come back, we'll figure out what the hell I'm missing. back. Yeah, no, I just... I don't understand. I don't understand sometimes. You know? See, now we're gonna try and get on the map. Yeah, we're gonna go for the map. And then we'll figure out what the hell we're doing. And there we go. Yeah, whatever I can gather, the better right now. So, because I have like nothing on me to sell or to do legit anything with. So. Good. Good. Already try. Okay. I don't know when it regenerates. If it regenerates. Or I'm sure it regenerates, but I'm saying. I don't know if you gotta like use all the charges. For it to regenerate? I don't even know. You know? And there we go. You know? Because what we need to do, now that we have the second Fantastic Beast or Ancient Beast or whatever the hell. Right? Whatever the hell we're calling it. Why don't I see it? I was just looking at it, now I can't see it. Why? Is it up there? But I feel like I should see it. I just was looking at it. What the fuck? What happened? Yeah, I haven't really killed anybody, so... They really tried to do it. Okay, it's right there. Oh, there's a shrine near it, too. Hopefully I can actually do that shrine. Okay. Yeah, we know. We know, we know. My stomach, dog.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Okay. Because I'm guessing I needed the, oh my god, it's raining. I think we just wait for the... Yeah, we're just gonna wait. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. This is what sucks, is the rain. Now, how do I make a... So there's one here. One over there, and one right here. Which one is this one? What is that one? I don't know. That's like... Or is it this one? It might be that one. I'm like, what the f... There's like one, I'm like, what? Because, yeah, we need... I don't remember who needed flint, but somebody did need flint, so... I could just... That did not go according to plan. Soldier's Claymore. Okay. Royal Claymore. Okay. Soldier Spear. Yeah, we're taking some weapons from here. Now, I did kill the eye, right? Yes. Yeah. Now. I think I'm supposed to jump from here. So. I'm gonna do one better. And now we're up. Yeah, I think I had to use all three for it to recharge. Okay. That's fine. Goddamn. Good.
Incoming ad break.
Regional map unlocked. Yeah, we almost have the full map. We just got this one, this one, this one. I don't know if I can get. Maybe with the extra thing I have now. Maybe. I don't know. But the question is this one this one? Looks like it. Okay. So we're actually gonna travel to the Divine Beast. Oh, I can just chill with the Divine Beast? That's kind of funny. Okay. Even though I can't get back on the Divine Beast, I can chill with the Divine Beast. Now, where is it? This way. Oh, yeah, I can see it from here. When my energy gets lower, I'll mess with it. Oh, wait, can't I swim upstream? Right? Isn't that something I can just do? Yeah. Because I just realized I have access to swimming upstream. Which means I could probably just swim up this stream instead of doing a whole, like, around the area thing. So, I mean, it is kind of what it is. Because, like, look at this. Oh, speaking of the Streamer University, where the hell are you even seeing that shit at? Or are you just seeing, like, clips around? I meant to ask. I don't even know if you're still here, but... There we go. But yeah, so now that we did the bird one, which I'm so glad I found the bird one because that was definitely the next one we were supposed to do. I know there's no direct order, but yeah, I thought so. Do I have access up here? I mean, the easy answer, yes. The harder answer is how. Let me see. Okay. So I almost screwed myself. Do you know what I'm gonna do?
I'm hungry.
Maybe if I come from the other side, it'll be easier. But yeah. Yeah, it's legit right here. I could go around and then up, I guess? See, this is the thing. But yeah, I will be getting the... Yeah. Problem is, I don't know... You know?
Scale is now ready.
Okay. Now, we gotta get... The Yiga clan will not stop coming after me. I'll give you some bananas if you fuck off. I don't know. So I'm trying to think right now. Okay. Okay. I'm shutting the window. Do you want me to try? Let me reopen the window. Birdie? 2 seconds, people. Yeah, a bird just flew in the window, so. Sorry. He just laughed, but. I think I fucked up my finger. Bird did not know what he wanted to do. But yeah, the window is shut now because, just no. Makes sense, there's a shrine nearby. I'm guessing down here somewhere. There we go. I jammed my fucking finger in the window. Trying to close it. Because right when that bird entered, that was a different problem. I don't know if it picked up the bird on camera or anything, but, you know. I figured it would, but who knows. There we go. So we're gonna get up there. Heading in the right direction, at least. I thought it wouldn't take this long. I'm gonna be completely dead. Maybe it isn't taking that long. It just feels like it's taking longer. Hopefully I have enough stamina. Okay. Oh, Goron Spice. I didn't know there was wandering merchants in this game. That's kind of quite cool. Good. Two layers. Two layers. Yeah, there's actually no point in me doing the other bed for right now. Oh. There's a shrine legit right here. Rin Oya Shrine. Alright. Cool. And that's kind of crazy. So I spray bug spray on the window so like bugs don't come in. What's kind of crazy to me? Okay. I'm pretty sure I know how to cheese this. I think you're supposed to make like a whole contraption. It's not even that deep. It's fine. Yeah, it cheats the shrine. Yeah, I just texted my wife about the bird that just flew in the goddamn window. Okay. Since that shrine is done, we're just gonna leave. Again, if we need the last piece of clothing, we know where it is for the cold. I will get it eventually. Surprised I don't need it already, to be honest, but... Okay, I don't... But yeah, I think I was supposed to use the gale winds
Incoming
to
ad break.
get up here and get this one. Because again, we almost have the whole map. What is over here? I don't think I've looked over here at all. I might do that. Wait, is the last one you're supposed to do the desert? Do we know? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna start trying to do the lava one after, or at least set it up. Not like we're gonna do like everything for it, but I wanna, now that I have like a fire resistant thing, or I should. Oh, maybe I don't. I thought I had fire resistance. Never mind. We'll figure out where that shrine is next. I'm like, yeah, but I mean, honestly, maybe that was a sign from God. That's the way I look at it, that everything's gonna be okay in that, you know. What are the chances of a random bird just flying in the window? That's so fucking wild. Yeah, I texted her about it, because that's fucking wild. Good. Good. Map is done for this one. That'd be fucking crazy if I got the whole map already. Okay, that... What the fuck is that? What? Okay, there's something on the map I gotta investigate. I don't know if y'all see the diamond maze. We're gonna go check out the diamond maze. There a shrine nearby? don't see a shrine, so if I don't see it, it don't exist.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Oh, actually? Thank you, Mifa. Yeah, what is this, like, diamond-ass looking thing? What is it? It's like a weird maze. Oh, is this what you wanted to do? Now, what am I doing? Yeah, 'cause what the fuck? There's a maze up here. Oh, and there's a whole section in between the volcano and the ice. I mean, that makes sense, but what the fuck is in between? We'll figure that out. There's a shrine right there. This honestly... There we go. I like that we just took an enemy's horse. Oh, there's a horse stable here. Maybe I'll just register this one. You know? Because, yeah, if I just register this one, then I'm assuming it's no longer a wild horse. Now we figure out how the fuck to register a horse. Beetle is struggling. Oh. Help. That'll be his name. Yes. Oh, this is the people asking me if I had a horse. Okay. Does he handle any better? Probably. Yeah, he handles pretty well now. Okay. So this is why people kept telling me they'll handle better if you... I see. Yeah, I might... There are, like, different variations of horses. I could register a couple different, but, you know. Welcome back, Fairy. We have officially registered a horse. Oh, and I got done with my second, Epic Beast or whatever the hell. Whatever the hell they're called. I don't know. It is what it is, right? It's good. We're making, honestly, good time in this game, I feel like. And now we have a horse. So. I do like, by the way, I do like that the stable people openly were like, it's not a magic horse. It can't hear you from across, like, the map. It's close enough, it'll hear you. If not, it won't. That's a fucking no, 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 no. Why are you here, sir? Yeah, go this way, please. Let's not try and touch him if we don't have to. Oh, is that a dude riding a horse or is that a centaur? I can't fucking tell. And I don't want to know. But yeah, no, now we have officially... Because if it's a centaur, we're fucked. Yeah. Smoke clears, strong to severe storms possible. Yeah, I'm well aware of that fact. Tomorrow's going to be nutty. For a lot of places. Oh, and it's supposed to rain pretty much all day the next 2 days after tonight. So. Yeah, it's going to rain off and on the next 2 days. So. Pretty much straight. So. What's this trial? What is the shroud? Oh. What the fuck is the shroud? Fuck is the shroud? Oh. What? What is it? What? Yeah, no. I hope it went okay enough. Gotcha, bitch. Nope. Fuck. Maybe that's just for that. What the fuck is this challenge? You go walk him. You got that there, and then just up. Yeah? There's nothing on the left. There's nothing on the right. Oh, it's a key one. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand what type of dungeon we're in now. Yeah. Okay, it was one of these. Now I'm just gonna try and grab this chest. You gotta be fucking with me. Okay. Royal broadsword. Yeah, I'm getting some nutty things. Okay. And we're done. Fuck yeah. But yeah, no, hopefully it went okay, Fairy. While you were going. Getting some stuff done. That could mean anything. As I said. Just pay attention. Because that could also be a ploy to get you to not see the other side of it where you don't trust yourself, right? So again, yeah, that's a wait and see. That I've also seen all the time. Yeah, I always worry. When it comes to stuff like that, I always worry. Are you a magic horse? I think it is a magic horse. You know, you're fine. Yeah, I always worry about it. See, when it comes to stuff like that, I always worry about it. Because no one deserves that. You know, no one deserves that type of manipulation. No one deserves that type of, you know, confuckery. And how common it is now. Oh, it is a centaur. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I realize how close I was to you. You know, and that's kind of the sad part is how it's way too common. You know? You can't tell me it's not way too common these days for this shit to happen. But the reason you have trust issues is already because of everything you've been through. And I'm not saying you should always trust. You know, those types of things. But you should trust yourself to know when you're seeing signs of it and when it's a bigger problem, right? You know? See, you should listen to your gut 9 times out of 10. I've listened to my gut, which I'm pretty sure were, you know, acts of God in a lot of cases for me. Because you're always given signs. You're always given feelings. You're always given signs. You know, if you listen to it or not, that's a different conversation because, you know, you may doubt yourself, but you know what I mean? See, you're always given signs that are ignored for one reason or another. And that's kind of the heartbreaking part to me. Is how many signs are just ignored because of you care about somebody. You know? And I'm not saying just in your situation, in general.
It is my pleasure.
Now, where's the guy? You know? Don't doubt your own emotions because you've been through a lot. Right. See, I'm trying to think of how to word this. Holding your emotions to a certain standard because of shit you've been through, sure, I get it. But blatantly ignoring your own sign, like blatantly ignoring your own feelings towards it because you're afraid that you'll be, you know, it'll be seen as you just doubting shit for no reason. You know what I mean? I'm going the complete opposite direction, by the way, of where I was trying to go. So we're going to go in the right direction now. Because I forgot I was trying to do something else. You know? See, even if you give the way you feel a grain, right? Where you're like, well, I know it's caused me issues in the past, but, you know, it's telling me this might be the case, you know? Sometimes, even if you don't act on it, you put it in your back pocket. Apparently, Uno was successfully downloaded an update. You know, sometimes emotions you got to put in your back pocket. Where you're like, well, I know this may be the case, but I got to put it on the back burner to simmer for a little bit while I figure out if it's fully what's going on or am I just, you know, am I just assuming shit? You know? Sometimes you gotta put it to simmer. And come back to it to make it, you know, a decent ass dish. Oh, by the way, a bird flew in the window. I don't know if I'm assuming you weren't here for that. A bird dead ass. So, for people who don't know, my setup is like right along the wall, which is right below the window. And I had the window open because like fresh air and all that. And a bird's dead ass like hopped on because there's a little hole in the screen. I've been meaning to fix it. He hopped on the screen and then just flew in, and then I fucking panicked, shut the window like an idiot for some reason. Not really thinking about it. And then I fucking, you know, then he just started looking around. And then like then he dead ass looked shocked. Like, legit mouth open, like, what the hell do I do? Flew away for a second. Right when I reopened the window and, like, walked away or like backed off a second, that's when he fucking like flew out. I was like, oh, thank God. You know? Yo, he wanted something. He dead ass flew in, was surprised he made it into a house. You know? It seems help isn't able to come. Like, it was the craziest thing. God, a fucking... For people who look at the VODs, there's a reason to look at the VODs. It's me freaking the fuck out because a bird just flew in the goddamn window. Is he just actually trapped? What do you drop? Oh, you do drop. I was curious if it dropped something. It does. Yeah, it was the weirdest fucking thing. Deadass hopped in. I panicked, shut the window. He looked shocked that he couldn't get out. And then he looked at me and then flew fucking back at wherever the hell, because he like flew a couple times. Just around. And then fucking looked at me. Fucking, yeah, I don't know. That, honestly, it shows how much of a little bitch I am in certain situations. How bad I was kind of freaking the fuck out, but you know. I didn't expect a bird to fly. Yeah, I don't even know, dog. Let's not try and Skyrim up any mountains anymore. You're right there. You're right there. You're right. Oh my God. I actually got him out. I'm gonna be honest, I thought he was trapped forever. I deadass thought he was gone forever. I was like, well, GG's.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
What is this? I really have to fight him right now. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what to tell you guys. All I know is the Illuminati's real. Somehow. Oh. Okay. Now, what is this giant maze? Because you see it on the map. It's legit a giant fucking maze. What is it? Is it in the fucking giant maze? Wait, is that what the giant maze is for? Is a shrine? Yes. Trial on the cliff. What the fuck is this maze? Is it like an actual... Okay, I might not be able to take you. Do I just cheat? Yeah, fuck it, let's cheat. I mean, if you have the shit, you might as well use it. You know what I'm saying? What? Did I just walk around the entire... Okay. So maybe I gotta climb up somewhere? No way. No way. Let's see. Let's see. I fucking cheated and it meant nothing. Wild. Did you message me things? Alright. But how? Hello? Yeah, you already have your answer. So, all I'm gonna say is, again, not gonna clarify anything. All I'm gonna say is, you need to realize what you just said he's doing. He didn't go, hey, I'll ask her about it. Or, hey, we're on good terms, right? Think about what he said. That's all I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. Because he caught wind of it. Now it's getting more severe because he doesn't, you know. He either knows he's manipulating, don't give a fuck, or who even knows, right? Whatever the case is, this is not the environment you want to be in. What? Even if you do ask her, you won't know if it's from him or from her. You won't know. You won't know anything. Right? See, you wanted her perspective, and notice how he took control of the situation. That tells you all you need to know. He didn't go, oh, you know, I'll tell her it's okay to, you know, talk to you about it or whatever, right? Because you would think if they were on good terms, she wouldn't have also said what she said about, thank God I left. So, you know, I'm not saying whatever, but the control... You ask one question and now we're going to get... controlling its hell. Oh, I'm sure, but the fact that he's already trying to take control of it, I'm going to demand it. Like, no. You're not going to demand shit. It's not your situation anymore. Right? No, exactly. But you don't know. You guys haven't even known each other that long. You don't know what he's got buried. You know? You don't know what he's got buried. You don't know what happened beforehand. You know what I mean? Not saying people can't change from relationship to relationship because the relationship is different. But you know? Yeah, and what does that tell you? See, if I can tell you every time I've left a relationship why I left it. The fact that she said, thank God I left, and now she won't explain why she left, shows there's a deeper thing going on, right? No, but here's the thing. You may not know, but you may have an idea, right? You may not know all the time. That's what I'm saying. That tells you all you need to know now that she's not saying it. I would definitely know why I felt that way, right? You definitely would know why you felt that way if you said, I didn't even think I could. You know. Well, you may not fully know, but you know. Right? You would remember. You would remember why. You know what I mean? No way you don't know. After saying all that. Yeah, for the money, but that's every man's excuse ever. It's not because I did anything, it's always because they did something, you know? And that's kind of also fucked up. How often that be happening? You know, that's always the go-to excuse. Is for men it's money, for women it's reconcilable differences. Right? See, that's the problem. So, here's the thing. Prime example. In every relationship, you do something wrong to cause that. It wasn't just one person that caused everything. Right? Maybe it was something small, but you're not nobody's perfect in a relationship. Right? Even with the wife. There are times I feel like I could serve her better. I could be a better man in certain aspects. And I know that 100%. Right? And me and her are together. Right? How could you have done nothing? Maybe said the wrong thing. Maybe whatever. Right? Like, there are times I feel like I could be better for my wife. There are times I feel like there are certain things I'm not doing that I should be doing more. You know, and those types of things. To say that nothing is not true. Right? You're lying. And the reason I know you're lying is because nobody's perfect in a relationship. Somebody's always fucking up, right? Even when it's a healthy relationship, you're not going to be perfect all the time. You know? So to say nothing happened means I don't want to talk about my involvement, which is also kind of interesting. I did nothing means I don't, you know. Not saying that could mean anything, but I did nothing usually means I won't admit that anything was my fault. And that's kind of also fucked because people need to be able to admit when they fuck up, right? If you can't, that's a sign you have too much pride in yourself, you know, and everything else, because everybody fucks up. Everybody makes mistakes. Even in the most healthiest of marriages, right? People will fuck up. Maybe you wound up in an argument because of, you know, because something happened. Because fucking John and Clarice went to dinner, but you felt like, you know, you felt like your woman shouldn't have went to dinner with them because something happened, or you felt like she wasn't taking her safety seriously, or, you know. Oh! I might have found where I have to go. But yeah, no, there's no way nobody does nothing, right? You contributed in some way. Any failed relationship, any healthy relationship, you fuck up sometimes, you know? I'm not going to say I've been a perfect boyfriend, perfect, you know, perfect all the things. Even with the woman, you know, even with my woman. I've fucked up. I'll admit I fucked up. You know? Wow. That could mean anything. No. Not when it was, thank God I had the strength to get out. No. No, no, no. You know. Yeah, no. No, no way you just dropped out of love with somebody, right? 22 years and you just faked it for 22? No. See, something happened. Even if she won't admit it or he won't admit it, you know something happened. No way 22 years just goes down, you know, down the drain. Yeah, no, that's exactly what an abuse victim would say. You know, 100%. Yeah, I just... We grew apart, right? We grew apart. Like, those excuses stem from something else happening, right? All those types of things are usually... Something happened. They don't want to talk about it. Therefore, it just grew apart, right? Not the man I thought he was, right? Those types of excuses are usually like, I'm definitely not comfortable talking with anybody about it, right? What? So therefore, you know. So does it help him up here? I mean, I get a different view of the fucking place. Yeah, no. Yeah. something happened. I can tell you for sure something definitely happened in this relationship. You're dropping bombs like that? Yeah, no, something occurred. Something definitely happened in this relationship. Let's figure out... Let's drop here, I guess. Okay, there's a... Okay. There's a ladder here. I'm gonna be honest. You have every right to be confused. You have every right to be concerned. And you have every right to... whatever. You have every right to all the things. No. And don't even. You know why. Don't. Do I think it might have went south a little bit? Maybe. But did you have any less reason to be like, maybe it's something she knows and I don't? You know? See, but that's the problem too, is when you fall in love with somebody fast, usually it's not love. And it's not me saying you don't love him and whatever. It's not what I'm saying. I should clarify that. It's just, you know, a lot of times it feels like love. But there's, you know, it's like a need or, you know, certain things that, you know, like a need to feel wanted, or a need for companionship, a need for not being alone, you know. Not saying relationships don't spark miraculously out of nowhere, but, you know. 6 months is definitely fast. Yeah, it has no idea what's going to happen tomorrow, by the way. No, exactly. See, if you feel wanted, you feel needed. See, because everyone wants to feel needed and wanted, and, you know, that they're making a change and making a difference and all the things. That's why I said you're not wrong for how you feel. You're not wrong for that. It's not your fault any of this occurred. Right? It just didn't go, you know? But that's what I genuinely... And that's okay. It's okay to want to feel needed and wanted and all those things. Yeah, but now you're looking legit. See, and this is the thing, too. The honeymoon phase died. That's what I think the problem is. Is now that the honeymoon phase completely died, you don't know how to handle it. Because right when you stop seeing only positive things, the reality starts flooding in of situations. And a lot of people, honestly, a lot of relationships break up because of the honeymoon phase. Because they're like, oh, how did I not see this? Or how did, you know, how did I not notice this, and things of that nature, right? And it's nobody's fault, but it does happen quite frequently of people, you know, Do I don't know if I can make this. You know? What? No, honestly, you're perfect how you are. You got a great personality. You always want to give. Honestly, you're perfect wife material. You know? I don't understand what's happening. Maybe I gotta come from the volcano side. Is there a bridge somewhere? Like, no, it's not even me being nice. It's me stating facts. Right. You want a significant other to be exactly how you are. Right? Willing to give yourself, willing to push yourself, willing to, do what needs to be done, all the things. You were just handed the wrong deck. Dude was... No. You're not married for 22 years and then go, I didn't know what love was. No. See, you can love somebody... Every relationship you love differently. And that could be where the confusion is coming in. Because think about it. Every relationship is different. Every ex you've had, every whatever, every relationship is different. Because the dynamic of the relationship is different. Well, you were handed the right deck for you. It's just... You've been being dealt the wrong cards. Or, not the wrong cards, but, God has given you a rough deck. God has definitely given you a rough hand. Maybe there's a reason. There's always a reason, right? Maybe you're going through the most trying times. To where you can be happy and everything, right? Oh, am I even headed the right? No. What? Maybe I gotta... Okay. I think I have to... Yeah. No, I don't... You ain't wrong for that. He don't. If he thinks love is control... If he thinks love is, what I want, what I need 24/7, you don't know what love is. It's an obsession. It's not love. Right? Now, I don't mean to bust anybody's bubble that goes through that, but just so people are aware, there's a difference between obsession and love. Right? You are not wrong for that. I want you to know. No, yeah, I'll fucking say it. See, if somebody has to be glued to your hip 24/7, that's obsession. That's not love. Sorry. That's dead ass what stalker is made of. Right? Because think about it. Think of how stalkers think. They're like, oh, this post on social media or whatever was clearly for me. Even though they blocked them on everything and told them to leave them alone. Right? It's that same mindset because it's like the want and need for that person to the point where, when they block them or even if they knew them at all, it devolves into, you know, pure obsession, but because you disagreed to the obsession, now you're a target, right? It's like those, animes. I can't think of the name of it right now, where you have like the killer girlfriend that'll like kill everyone that looks at you, right? It's like that same, the same mentality, right? That's just at a higher extreme. Oh, he definitely has an addictive personality. That's where the drugs come in and all the other things, but yeah, I don't that's obsession. See, you should want to be with your significant other. You should want to have the time with your significant other, right? Those are healthy things. But you can't be glued to the hip. Yeah. Like, I love my wife to death, but sometimes I need a fucking minute. Like, you know, it doesn't mean I love her any less, doesn't mean, you know, any of the things. It's just, sometimes you need a fucking second, you know, to be in your own head, your own life, your own stuff. What? Huh? What just happened there? What the fuck? What? Oh, is this area off limits until you get the... Why did that happen? Why did I just get... That was strange. But yeah. Like, there's a huge difference between obsession and love. And it's important. It's important to know the difference in any relationship. Because... But that's obsession. That's not love. You should want space. You should want space. You should want time. You should want... You know. You're two different people. And I actually have told my wife this for a long time as well. We're two different people. We have two different wants, goals, needs, whatever. We, you know, we may be one person in the eyes of, you know, everything. But that doesn't mean you don't have your own will and your own wants and your own needs and your own, you know. So even though you're together, that doesn't mean you stop having a will of your own, right? You're supposed to, that's why I say you're supposed to submit to each other, right? Maybe there's something you really don't want to do, but he really want to do, so you're like, fuck it, I guess we'll do it, you know? But that's honestly, the upsetting part is, you shouldn't have to feel guilty. You shouldn't have to. Right? It's nothing you did to feel this way. What is this? No. You know, you have no right, that's not the right words. You have no reason to feel guilty. You did super duper well. Yeah, I think you have to deal with the lava guy before coming to this. You are fine. Again, you are not guilty for existing. You're not guilty for clarification. You're not guilty for another. You know, you're not guilty for trying to understand a different perspective. And whoever makes you feel like that is a piece of shit. And if you're making yourself feel like that, you're a piece of shit. No, I'm joking. You know? See. Okay, so I can't do this for whatever reason. So this whole section right here I can't do. But that's what I'm saying. All because you wanted to be good. All because you wanted to do the right thing. Oh, does all blue mean I've done it? The yellow blue mean I haven't completed it? I think so. You know? But here's the thing. Do you have doubts? Be honest with yourself. Do you have doubts right now? See, because here's the thing. You communicated your stuff. That's all you can do. You have your doubts. You communicated it. And that's actually what you're supposed to do. Even in healthy relationships. Those doubts will pop up. I'm not going to sit here and say I haven't hit moments where I'm like, you know, I may not be proud of this, but I'll fully... Oh, did I not? I didn't... Hold up. Let me see if I actually did this shrine. You know? I'm not proud of this. Right? I've hit points where I'm like, I feel weird about this. Is something going on, right? How many times I've been like, you know, I feel like something's going on. And so I've openly been like, the fuck is going on? Because clearly, you know, clearly something's going on. Wow. Sorry, there's a dude on YouTube called Max Velocity who usually goes live when like tornadoes happen, and when there's like super bad weather, he'll go live to keep people informed and whatnot, because sometimes like news stations and shit fail to notify. Right? A lot of places fail to notify people of things, and it's quite BS, but it do happen quite a bit. No. Nope. Your doubts are valid. I'm here to tell you your doubts are valid. The emotional turmoil you're in is valid. If anybody tells you it's not, they're a piece of shit. Wholeheartedly. You have every right to... Yeah, there's 1 tornado warning right now and 15 severe storms. Not anywhere near us, but like, you know. Fucking wild. But yeah, no. Your feelings are valid. How you're handling it, different conversation, but your feelings are valid. You know? And it's completely warranted with everything that's been going on. Right. Don't feel like you're a piece of shit for having the doubts when there are reasons to have doubt, right? If there was no reason and you were like, I need him to write his name, like the people who like get married and then like start writing their name on his dick in case he's cheating, like at that point, divorce, right? Like that point, clearly the doubts are not warranted and you're doing wild behavior. Your situation, right? Your situation. Is there another fucking I guess. We'll go do it. You have every right to have your doubts. You have every right to feel the way that you feel. You have every right to, you know. And whoever tells you you don't is a liar. Right? See how people handle it might be different. Could there have been a better way to handle it? Maybe. Right? Is there a better way to whatever? Maybe. But are you handling it the best way you know how at the time? Yeah. You know? You're handling it the way you know how. And that don't make you a piece of shit. You know? You ain't wrong for that. Right? You're working with the cards you were given and doing the best you can. And you're even worried about how he's feeling. I want you to know. A lot of people wouldn't. They wouldn't give a fuck about the other person. The fact that you're even thinking about his feelings, worried about how it makes him sound, worried about all the things, right? That shows your devotion to giving a fuck. Oh no. The big Yiga dudes, I don't know if I can kill. The dude is fucking me up. You know? But that's what I'm saying. You're even putting your own mental stability at risk. Okay, so they're dead ass. They're saying the threat is lower than they expected in Illinois today. But yeah. Like, it's good. It's good you give a shit about people, and it's healthy. See, do you know where people fuck up? And I mean this wholeheartedly. People fuck up because they think doing what needs to be done, even if it hurts somebody, makes you a shitty person. Doing, communicating your doubts hurts somebody, so you're a piece of shit. Right? So they hold it to themselves, they hold it to themselves, they hold it to themselves, to where you start trying to look for that in everything, right? And so when you're trying to look in that for everything, right? Yo, I'm going to be honest, I could never be friends with an ex. Nothing for nothing. I could never. I could never do that to somebody either. Being friends with an ex is not. No. Nothing against people who do it. I just want to stress that. But I completely understand where he's coming from. But here's the thing. What is he? You're like, oh, everything I've done for him. Right? Everything you put yourself through, everything you've done for him. Right? But it's not even... Notice how you didn't say... Like, if it, you know... No, I could never. I could never. I wholeheartedly could never. Again, nothing against anybody. That I know too well. But I also had, you know... So do you want the honest answer? So you can mentally abuse somebody in a relationship, but you know it's not going to affect outside the relationship. And in that same regard, right? They have kids. So sometimes you have to remain friends for the kids. And there's one child she openly tried. See, that's the thing. It shouldn't be tried. Shouldn't be tried. I can honestly say... See, I've always said I try to be good. I always said I try and, you know, all the things. But in all reality, right? Oh, no, I knew what you meant. But that's what I'm saying. Is... And then he had to switch it into... something you never said, you never thought about saying, and then made it about his needs, his wants, his everything, right? And that sounds like that's what he's been doing for a long time. You know? And that's also crazy. Because it's not like, hey, I hear you, I disagree, but I hear you. Here's my thoughts on it, right? Like, the fact that it turned into, oh, have I done nothing for you? Even though that's not what you said. Right? You just said, I feel like I've done a lot for you. And that's not discounting or saying he didn't do anything. But he may actually feel that way. But that doesn't mean she saw it the same way. Right? You don't break up with somebody because they're doing everything right. You don't break up with somebody because they gave you the world, right? If it's miscommunication, something that wasn't said, right? that needed to be said, things like that. That's when you break up with somebody. Saying you broke up with somebody because you gave them the world, no. No. What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh no, it's another tilt. I can't tilt it. Maybe I can still... No. I was gonna see if I could tilt it on the fucking thing. Okay, here's another one I can't do. Yeah, Iowa's getting nailed right now for tornadoes. So, apparently Iowa's getting nailed for tornadoes. If anybody's curious, there's 2 active tornadoes right now, and there's legit 14 severe weather fucking things in place. So, like, that's crazy numbers. Oh wait, while I'm here, but yeah, no. See, the problem is faith, right? If you have faith in somebody, you can have makeup on you and everything else from somebody kissing you, but you go, no, nothing happened. And you're like, okay, right? You're like, I trust you. You push them off of you. I trust you wouldn't do anything like that to me, right? And why I bring it up like this is... you should have faith in your significant other. You should have faith in the relationship. You should have faith. But when that faith is broken because of somebody's actions or because of self-doubt or whatever, it seeds, right? Seeds are planted. And once those seeds of doubt are planted, it hits different, you know? Because the thing is, you're doing your best with the information you have, with the deck you were given. You know? Like, don't beat yourself up because you were given the deck you were given, right? You're working with the information you have. Yeah, wow. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Oh, I don't even have to... I was thinking I had to, like, go across. Because I bought the Goron Spice for the one guy. Damn, there's 4 tornadoes down right now. Fucking wild. Anyway. We're gonna know by tomorrow morning the places in like tornado watches and things. For tomorrow. But they're saying it should calm down Thursday. Because Wednesday we're supposed to get severe winds, possibly. Tuesday we're supposed to get, you know, the whole storm shit. Where's it? Should be like right here. Hello? Is that it? No, that's not it. You know? No. I'm proud of you. You communicated that you might be going crazy a little bit. And I think part of you is because you doubt yourself as much as you do. Right? I'm not saying you're fucking losing your mind. It makes sense. Right? But I'm proud of you for communicating. You're like, yeah, I don't fucking know. You know? No, I understand. Okay. No. And that's all you can do. Is hope to be happy, hope it all works out, you know? Honestly, I don't know. Gonna be honest with you, I don't know. Do you know what I do know? I think you give yourself more time. You decide what you're trying to do. Right? And then when you're ready to, you know. Oh, you should always love yourself first. What did she say? West of the stables is where the princess used to go. Goodbye. West? No, it's a shrine. But this is why it has to be your decision. Honestly, you will. In time, you will learn to. Whether you you know, believe that now or not, eventually you will.
Incoming at break.
Don't even worry about it, honestly. I mean this wholeheartedly. I understand the doubt. I understand the fear and I understand the doubt. A lot of times with streaming, my brain is like, oh, the numbers aren't numbering the way they were before. Oh, I'm clearly failing, right? And a lot of in these types of things, honestly, help more than you know. You know, because it's, you know, hey, we're fixing a couple problems at the same time. You're fixing mine in a way you don't even know. That's all I'm saying. Because that self-doubt be hitting hard, especially because, like, coming back from Illinois, my numbers have been such shit. I don't know why. My numbers have been such shit. I couldn't tell you why. You know? Yeah, Illinois is getting nailed right now. They got 4 warnings in place. And so don't even, you know. Oh, I promise you are. See, again, my thing is self-doubt. Since I came back from Illinois, my numbers have been, you know, atrocious. It's like when I first started streaming. Type numbers. And that I don't understand why, but, you know. No, I understand. See, the problem is I'm always fucking busy. See, I always make the time if somebody message me. But, like, other than that, I'm always fucking busy lately. Because now that I'm back from Illinois, all the projects I didn't get to while... the projects I had to get to, the stuff I had to get done for streaming and other things and whatever, I'm kind of, like, racing to get done. Because we had, like, a month of... You know, we basically were there for, like, a month. You know? And so it's that, you know, it's that thing where it's like, oh god, it's raining. Yep. Okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm like, oh, I gotta call Mongo. Oh, I gotta call Morty. Oh, I gotta call these people, you know? Because fucking, I'm like, hey, these are people I care about. I want to message them. I want to call them. I want to do all the things. I just have not had the time. You know? I've not had any of the time. What the fuck did I almost just get? Hold on. We're dropping something. Yeah, there's a confirmed tornado down. Yeah. Like I'm just hoping it calms down. See, me and the wife were actually talking about that. That like the weather and everything needs to calm the fuck down. Right. And life itself needs to calm down for a minute. You know, I'm not saying life doesn't keep happening after, you know, after something happens and, you know, rough parts of your life. But since we got back, the weather's gone to shit. the fucking, you know, our lives, you know what I mean? Our personal lives have gone pretty much non-existent because of everything, you know, going on and everything happening and, you know, all those types of things. You know what I mean? So, life is what it is, but trust me when I tell you I understand. I understand a lot happening. Like, even me and her, just like, you know. That's fucking crazy. No, no, no. A lot of problems with what the fuck is happening. Wholeheartedly, nothing against you, nothing against anything like that. That's fucked. But that's what I'm saying. That's fucked. Again, you're an outsider to their situation. It's not me saying you're not with him or anything else. Like, you are, like, how much he wants you to overstep is crazy. He wants you to be a parent to his fucking kid and everything else. Like, and you guys haven't even been together a year. That's not okay. Like, none of that is okay. But that's why I'm trying to say, like, that's strange. Strange. You know, you shouldn't be in the middle. Not a matter of you don't like being in the middle. It is not your place. A lot of there's a time and a place for everything. That is not your place to be in, right? In the middle of their situation. You're fucking welcome. It's fucking strange. Wholeheartedly, it's fucking weird. Think about it, like if she... think about if it was... Again, if it wasn't you, let's say, you know, my wife did have a kid with somebody else. That'd be like her going, can you text this for me? About the kids or something? And fucking, I'd be like, what the fuck do you mean, you know? It's not your role. It's not even... Like, what's crazy to me... No matter what, it is not your role. It is not your place. It is not your role. It is not, you know, any of those things. Like, it's fucking crazy the roles he's trying to stick onto you. Like, it's fucking weird. I'm dead. No, I fucking know. See, you could have just messaged her. The fact that he has to have control over you messaging her is also kind of weird. Think about it that way, too. He needs to have control. See, do I think it's weird you messaging the ex? Yes, I do think that's weird. But do I understand with everything that's going on? Yes, I do understand. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 4 tornado warnings, God. And if that's a fucking... I'm pretty sure it's the same storm that's gonna hit us later. You know? Like, it's fucking weird. You are overstepping beyond overstepping. But you understand how hard that is, or I hope you understand how overstepping that truly is. Because that's not just... But even wording it for him is fucked. He should know how to talk to the woman he was with for 22 years. But that's what he wanted you to think. That everything was helping him. Everything was, you know. You know? And that's what's fucking crazy. Is all you wanted to do was be good. And he let you because he couldn't be bothered. Right? Is there a way? Oh, can I? Nope. You know? No, think about how much that's overstepping. That's like saying, yeah, I know you should... See, it's like my wife not telling her mom that we were leaving for Massachusetts. And then she had to ask me, because I was like, well, I figured I'd be overstepping because that's her conversation to have with you. That's her conversation to have. Not saying we wouldn't eventually have that conversation, but I felt like that was your guys' conversation, right? It's the same thing with like when her brother comes to Massachusetts. I'm like, you guys haven't seen each other. It is your guys' time, right? Not saying me and him can't try and ever, like, whatever, right? But that's the ADHD. ADHD makes you do a lot. I gotta figure out if I can even get up there. Because I can't just climb all the way up there. There's no fucking shop. You know? But he wasn't taking care of her. Somehow you were. Even though, again, that's not your place. Like, I'm not saying watching her or whatever. Yeah, of course. But to put you in the mother role is something else entirely. Right? Watching her every once in a while, you know, trying to create a bond with her, you know, things of that nature.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Like, you know. But that's what I'm saying. But it's also not your job. None of that was your place, your job, your any of that, right? It's very stressful because you weren't meant to. You know? Oh, is it fucking raining? It's fucking raining. I won't know if I can make this now. Great. I gotta wait for it to stop raining. Yeah. We're gonna wait for it to stop raining because I don't even know if I can get up there. That's what I'm saying. Like, you understand how overstepping all of that is in quick succession. I'm sorry. Me and her have known each other 5 years before we got together, before we decided all the things. Even though we got together kind of fucked up. I understand. You know. 6 months. You haven't even made it a year. You haven't even hit the year anniversary. You're already being a wife. You're already being a mother. You're already sacrificing your whole happiness for the family. And it hasn't even been a year. You know? And I'm curious if this was meant to happen now, so it didn't happen later, right? And was this a sign from, you know, God and everything, to where you weren't dealing with,
Mifa's grace is ready.
you know, worse later. You know? Because it's better to, you know now and then accept the situation for what it is than not know anything, and then you actually do get married, you actually do these things. And then you get deeper involved, and then it just springs up. Because that do happen. That do happen quite a bit, where fucking people hide it until you're married, and then they're like, ha, they're trapped. And then start doing wild shit. Yeah. That do happen. I need it to stop raining. I don't even know if I have access to this area. You know. Damn, there's 4 tornado warnings right now. So, you know, like, it's better to know early than to get chained down and then realize how the whips and chains, you know. It's better to see them than it is to not know. The rain's about to stop. You won't. You won't have proof in either direction. And he could just hide the whole fucking thing and say his version of it. Right. And I'm also curious if he's been feeding you his versions of it. you know, and how long he's been giving you his version. But you understand what I'm saying. He could still word it differently. Am I really?
I'm hungry.
Fucking kidding. I really don't have access? No, I wouldn't doubt that. That could make sense. Fuck. Okay, so we're not climbing that right now. What's this island? Is there just like... Have I been over here? I don't think I've been over here. We're gonna check it out. But no, I don't blame you. Please, again, be safe and all the things.
Incoming ad break.
Wow. Yeah, I was getting nailed right now. I was getting fucking nailed. I'm gonna have to tell the wife. Snap. So what upgrade did I just get? I just said upgrade because I thought you had to upgrade them all at once. Yeah, Iowa is getting fucking nailed right now. I'm sorry, Iowa. I'm gonna have to tell the wife. To check on her people and everything. Searching for compendable items. If you censor as augment to search for things other than shrines, it will react when you are close to things. Head in the direction where the reaction is strongest. You should be able to find the thing you're looking for. What? My little guidance stones did the trick. The Sheikah Sensor Plus. How about we showing Simon that spiffy? Fine. Ancient materials. Remote bomb. Yep. Snap. We got a remote bomb upgrade, bitch. Hell yeah. Remote bomb underway. Guidance zone lock removed. Damn, he's fucking flying. Fucking rated and he's flying. I could never. So, okay, remote bomb. Powered up bombs now have a stronger blast and recharge faster. Can damage monsters or destroy objects. Oh, were they not able to damage anybody before besides me? Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Ancient material. Stasis. Yes. Snap. Stasis has been upgraded. Thank you, little child. I completely forgot about you. I just happened to walk in. Fucking shit's getting upgraded. Fuck yeah. Y'all don't know how excited this makes me. Because I'm curious if it'll make certain things easier. Look at that. You can now time stop creatures? What? You can time stop creatures now. What the fuck? Perhaps you already went and powered them all up. We have nothing to fear. Yes, quite. Not even Calamity Ganon. Hey! Damn it. That's crazy. People have always noted we're sisters. I never knew. So all of it's upgraded. New. Send things that you've captured with your camera. First, go take a picture of the sun shroom with the camera. Okay. Wait, does this mean if we take a picture of an item, we can find that item? What? Picture lock? There's a fucking shrine there. We're gonna go check it out. Where is it? Not there. What the fuck? How do I... What? Yes. Open your Hyrule compendium and tune the sensor. I can still do the shrines, right? I don't even get... Can I still have it do shrines, or... Fuck 'em, Womp. I mean, I guess if I need any materials now from 4 people. Oh. So I was conducting my search. I found that there were still some pictures. Is it hard? It can now access the picture registered, allowing you to search for the subject. I trust you know how benefit. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I'm good. What are we doing? See what'll happen to just... Yeah, I just want to see what'll happen, so I'll let it slide. I love that our code word for turning on the fucking thing is snap. Is that it? He gave me one item and he's like, this is gonna be fucking awesome. Dude, you can... Whatever. Other what? Material. What do you mean? Maybe it goes up. I need a bug for a different quest. Yeah, since it will only let me do them one at a time, we'll just do this for a minute. Yeah, fuck it. Yep, take it. Apparently there's only 4 others. Oh. You can get ores. Oh. That's nice. Okay. A squirrel. Okay. I know I just legit wasted all my money. Can I still have it? What the fuck? Can I not have it? How do I... I don't know. How do I... It says 1. I'm confused. Does that mean I gotta take a picture of the fucking shrine?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yeah, I gotta figure out... I gotta take a picture of a... They might be moving shit around. Sorry.
Incoming at break.
Yeah, I gotta figure out... Are you kidding? Dude, no, it doesn't react to shrines anymore. I gotta figure out how to redo that. Yo, what? Because we got this one and then the one down there. Can I never fucking... Can I never get it to yell at me about shrines again? That's fucking wild. Thank God. Hold up, texting the wife. But yeah. I don't know. Of course my inventory's full on bows. Trying to think, what should I drop? Yeah, I'll drop one of these. Because it sounds cool. You know, but then you get shit like this. Okay. Now we're good. So now where's the other one? Is there really no way to get shrines now? Or no way for it to like beep about shrine? You just kind of gotta get whatever, man. I don't know.
Stacy for the $50 Venmo donation, saying thank you again for always keeping my Wisconsin family and friends safe while I'm in St. Pete, Florida now. It's a very different environment. Thank you so much for that very generous Venmo donation. Back over on that storm that Jordan's on right now. And again, we have a pump gecko, but no rotation really. And if you look at radar, we have this large alpha boundary that was shot off. So it's going to be hard for this storm to be tornado with how far to the south this is, because we got all sorts of cool air that's diving into the storm. There's another little boundary that's formed on the storm, though. So we got some interesting storm features. We also have some new storms going up north of Story City. So one of these up here north of Ames could actually become tornadic over the next hour if any of them are able to organize. So let's keep an eye on that activity, too. Max, is possible that city's under a tornado warning on your dashboard, says Kel the super chat. What do you mean? My dashboard? How do we go by that?
I'm gonna plug this in. Alright. Trying to figure out storm things. Good. Oh my god, now it's what about me? But what about me? But what about me? You got me fucked up. No. He's wrong for that. Nope. See, because now... See, that... yeah, not saying he might be trying to manipulate it or whatever. But that's something you can do to manipulate people. Where you go, but don't you trust me? Don't you have faith in me? Do you even love me? Right? All because of the fear you already have. Yeah. No. I understand. But if he didn't, like, if he basically just shot you under the rug by going, this hurts me, you know, why are you questioning me? And it's not like, you know, any clarification at all. It's not, hey, I understand why you might feel this way, or even if you don't understand at all. Right, you would at least acknowledge and still try to ease. You know. And I wouldn't doubt that. There clearly seems to be an obsession going on. And now you're finally seeing the actual side of it. He's finally showing the true colors. It's crazier it took that type of question, though. There you go. You just got your confirmation right there. Everything you needed to know, you now have. Yeah, doesn't like your tone. You're not a fucking child. Exactly my point. Exactly. Now it's going, you're going to do what I want. I'm freaking out. That's fucking crazy. You're finally, the mask is finally coming off. That's all I'm saying. Again, even if you didn't understand why you felt this way, he didn't try to... He didn't try to ease you at all. But now think about it. Think about it. Why is he only showing... Now he feels like he doesn't have control over you. So now he's crashing out. Because he realized you're now having your own thoughts. And now we're tweaking out. Right? Any healthy relationship you would see somebody be upset. I almost never get angry, but I have gone angry, right? And I think that's an important descriptor. Oh, no. I don't even have. Now it's coming out. Now it's fucking coming out. That's crazy. He really decided to wait till now to fully show. No. Upset? Maybe. Angry? No. Be honest with yourself. It's a control thing. He's losing control over you, so he's pissed. It happens all the time, right? That's fucking wild. Oh, no, he's trying to make it your fault. Yeah. No, I genuinely think he's trying to make it your fault. Not your fault. Again. Not your fault. He could have easily said, I'm putting a pin in this. I gotta go pick up my kid. He could have easily said so many things and didn't. Right? Again. He could have validated how you felt and then took a different step, right? He could be like, hey, I understand you feel this way. We will talk about it more in depth. See, because I've had to explain this to the wife too. I had to explain this to the wife too, that like, you can put a pin in a conversation as long as you have it later. You can put a pin in a conversation if neither of you can handle it to talk about it later. You just have to actually talk about it, right? And you can't go, hey, I need a minute, and then flip out again, right? When you come back, you actually have to like cool off, calm down, you know. But again, why? You're communicating your thoughts, your feelings, your whatever about the relationship. Right? Do you know what's crazy? I didn't behave like that when my wife sent a nude to a random guy when me and her first got together. And I didn't behave that way. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, you got to have some sort of self-control and be like, hey, I may not understand.
I'm hungry.
Right? I may not understand. I may not agree. But you have to be able to be an adult enough to be like, hey, like, I don't know why you doubt my love, whatever, whatever. But again, and I don't mean for this to sound like a broken record, but at the end of the day...
Incoming ad break.
Right? Can you see why? Yes. But is he disregarding how you feel for his feelings? Is he pretty much telling you your emotions don't matter because of what he's feeling now? Because you putting your emotions into the conversation. Think about it. So, your emotions are causing him strife and causing him pain, so please just shut up about them. Right? Think about it. He didn't go, hey, I understand how you feel, I just don't agree, right? Exactly. Happens all the time. You know? Fuck how you feel, because now I'm upset because you told me how you felt. Right? Now I'm sad because of how you made me feel. Now I'm mad because of how you made me feel. You did this to me. Right? And so subconsciously that gets you not to talk about your emotions ever again. Oh, do you know what's crazy? I dealt with that with my ex. So my ex before her, constantly, and I've talked about this before, because like every man kind of goes through this. And honestly, I'm kind of shocked you're going through this, but I'm not saying women don't go through it, but it's more of a men going through it thing, which is right when you talk about your feelings, it's not important. But right when they talk about their feelings, it's the most important thing, right? But right when you do, you're not important enough. You kind of are. You're dating a really feminine man that might just not give a fuck in general, right? And that's what's crazy to me. Somehow you're not good at, your emotions aren't valid, but his are, right? And I talked about this the other day. If I'm late, it's because I wound up in traffic. If you're late, it's because you don't give a shit, right? You know what I mean? You give yourself all the leeway, but then you give somebody else all the problem. Right. But that's what I'm saying. See, a relationship is a two-way street. Now think about if you said half of what he said. Think about it. But he's not. If you want to feel like the man, you will be the man in the relationship. He clearly does not. He likes to complain he's not. Right? If he wanted to be a man in the relationship, he would be, right? He would be leading. He would be helping you. He would be talking you through things. Like, you know? But be honest with yourself. You got to call it what it is. It may be upsetting. It may be whatever. But women are more into their emotions, and that's okay, right? Men are more cognitive creatures. Women are not, right? But that's the thing. Why am I getting the Zora music here? This is like Ocarina of Time Zora music. Oh, bye. Right? But you understand what I'm saying. He's not leading you. He's pretty much telling you his emotions, all that matter. But when you're in a relationship, you're supposed to, right, serve each other. Even if he's leading, right? What you think actually is put into consideration, right? Goddamn. No, I understand. No. It's okay to say. It's completely okay to say. Don't beat yourself up because you're saying something. You have every right. See, because when you care about somebody, you're going to notice things that are like, what the fuck, you know? It doesn't mean you love them any less or anything, but you do notice things. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be eventful. You know? Because you can like the weird things too. Without it being negative or without it being, right? Without it being bad, right? Okay. I was like, is it going to let me? What village am I in? Oh. But you're going to have doubts. Even on people's wedding day, they have doubts. Right? Do you understand? You're a piece of shit. How dare you doubt me? Do you know everything I've done for you? Yeah, no, that's manipulation. Clear cut. Right? It's not, hey, I hear you, I don't agree, but I hear you, right? But again, why? Because you're showing emotions. And he's trying to lock you down with not showing your emotions. Think about it. Actually think about it. Exactly. Fucking exactly. Because you had doubts, you don't care about me. You don't love me, right? That's straight up to get you to stop talking about how you feel. Stop talking about the concerns. This legit all is happening to get you to stop. That's the only reason. I want you to know. Because you mentioned you have doubts, you're the biggest piece of shit on the planet right now. You're enemy number one. But again, people on their wedding day have doubts. I'm going to be so dead ass. She has doubts sometimes. I have doubts sometimes. That's not saying we doubt whatever, but you do have doubt. Whether it be nothing you should have like serious doubt, but there is going to be some type of, like, even though you know you want to be with that person, right? There's always going to be that like thought that, oh, they could just walk away and tell me to fuck off, right? Oh, all of these things, and they could just like whatever, right? There's always going to be those what ifs, right? Yeah? Because he's showing you who he really is now. He's finally showing who he really is. Because you're a piece of shit for just showing emotions at all. Like, what? Like, what the fuck are you saying? You know? You showed your emotions at all. You're enemy number one. And that's what's crazy. Yeah. Yep. Now we're gonna start playing the I'll never do that again. I'll never hit you again. I promise. It was a one-time thing. I didn't mean it. I really didn't mean it. Please. We can work through this. You don't even have a kid with him. Think about everything. Think about everything you're going through. You don't even have a kid with him. Like, actually think about it. You don't even have a kid. Think about how he treats her. Think about how he must treat her. And I fucked up. You know? Do you know what's crazy? He might. I'm not saying there's no way he feels bad. But is it going to happen again? Be honest with yourself. He hates anger, but think about everything that just happened. He's showing you where his real emotions are. I didn't say his daughter, did I? A lot of manipulators will treat the daughter super well. Well, it's his kid, obviously, but like, no. I'm saying his ex-wife. That's what I'm saying. And then you wonder why she said, I finally had the strength to escape. He's showing you more and more by his actions. Isn't that what's crazy? I'm going to be honest. You do. You do know. Part of you knows. Be honest with yourself. Part of you undoubtedly knows. But why was he drinking? And what happens a lot of times when people drink? Their true selves come out. Right? See, and that's the thing. You have no idea. You don't know if it's like a 2 right now of like his actual behavior, if it's like a 2 or if it's a 10. What? Oh, that was for over there. You know? But be honest with yourself. Even though you don't want to admit it, Oh my god. The signs are all there. Right. The signs are all there of exactly how he was, exactly who he is, and all those types of things. Right? You're just too scared to accept it, because then that means all the work you put in you feel like is for nothing. You know? Which I'm not saying you're wrong for that. You know? I mean, Opal, I guess, a large price. Yeah? Yeah, no. Again, you are seeing the pure sign of everything right now. And what you do with the information of all the fucking character you're seeing now, right, of the mask cracking. Yeah, but again, he don't give a fuck because he's saying whatever he can to control you, right? Yeah, exactly. He wants to control you. That's exactly what he's doing. He wants to control you. That's why I say, oh, but I'll go back to drugs and alcohol, and because you care about me, you won't let me do that, right? You'll do whatever I want because I'll go back to drugs. And it's the same thing with I'll kill myself if we break up. It's the same thing, right? Same thing. Nothing. The people don't mean it, but let's be honest. How many people have said it, right? It's quite depressing that but yeah. It's quite fucked up that he's using the same tactics they use for, right? Fucked. Lack of a better term. You know what I mean? That's so fucked. That's so fucked up. Maybe I'll just go back to drugs then. What? Like, that reminds me of my brother, dog. Reminds me of my brother DJ. It shouldn't make me laugh, but it kind of do. Like, what the fuck? And it's not, I don't mean to laugh, but it's like such... I don't even know. Such questionable shit, dog. You know? There we go. What weird behavior. I'm so sorry you're going through this, Fairy. Again, I don't mean to laugh. But it kind of reminds me of the South Park episode where I've seen clips of it, like, really quite a lot for some reason. Where Cartman is basically like dating Heidi, and then Heidi breaks up with him, and then Cartman starts crying and calling her, saying, "If I kill myself, it'll be your fault. I need you back, or I'll kill myself." Right, and then fucking. She gets concerned, so she talks to his friends and is like, "Hey, right? Just letting you know, he said he might try and commit, you know. I'm very concerned for him because he said he's going to commit suicide and whatever, right?" And then then he starts playing it to all his friends because she sends him the voicemail. And that's what this reminds me of. Because it's like, how did we get here? What happened? Oh, like, huh? You know? Like, it's fucking crazy. The manipulation is so hard that he's crashing out because he's lost control over you. So fucking crazy. I don't mean to laugh. Like, when shit's just super absurd, I can't help but laugh because it's like... It's like, what the hell do you mean? This is where we are? What do you mean? This is what, you know what I mean? You're not. You are not going crazy. He legit just gave you fucking mega whiplash. He just went from Mr. Rogers to fucking I was about to say Helen Keller. That was not the right words. He deadass just went from Mr. Rogers to fucking Corn, you know? The band, not whatever, right? He's finally showing you that other side of why she probably laughed. But it was all her. Remember, he did nothing. There was nothing he could have done better. There was nothing he could have fixed. It was all her. Remember. Like, so fucking crazy. See, now all the ones I couldn't get to, I'm magically able to get to. What piece of shit is happening? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Weird behavior. Weird behavior is weird behavior. Yeah, I know. There's like a multi-fucking threat going on. But yeah. We almost have every map. Which is really nice. Does this mean we have the whole map? I don't know. Gerudo Town. Have I been to Gerudo? My God. That's all I know. Okay. We finally have the desert map. Am I missing any map? Yes, I'm missing this one, but I don't think I can actually get here until I do this area. Maybe? Or there's a DLC thing. You know, it could be a DLC thing. Yes, we are doing the DLCs. Somebody actually paid. Somebody dead ass tipped the money for the DLC, which is kind of wild, but you know, shit's just on hold. Yeah, it's still on hold. It's saying it might be available by like August 3rd, the latest. So, you know. But I will get it immediately when it, stops being on hold. What is this? You know? So. But yeah, no, life is what it is. That's all I know. Oh, that actually does. Because I want to go to this island. Yeah? Exactly my point. Your emotions aren't important. Your emotions are valid. His are. Right? Shut up. Stop talking about it. I'm not okay now. Now that you told me how you felt about a situation, I'm not okay. So stop talking about it, or you don't love me, or you don't care about me. No. I mean, you just got all the information you need to know in one day. I hope this is all the proof you needed. That's not even just childish. Be real with yourself. Oh! What? Must cast the equipment aside and face this trial. Okay. Offer up the orbs to the 3 altars at the island. Only them will acknowledge your skill and return your item. Okay. No, fuck him. Again, is it your... Do I agree he needs to take care of her? Yes. But do I agree it's your problem? No. Oh, I still have... Okay. Like... You're making him upset. No, you're not. Do you know the thing? I'm trying to think of how to word this without it sounding like, whatever. But I'm not... I legit... Okay. I'm trying to think of how to not sound like a piece of shit. It's not your fault you're here. It's not your fault that any of this is happening. And if he makes it your fault, emotions are self, right? Not saying you can control your emotions all the time, but you cause a lot of your own emotions. Like stress or, all those types of things. Those things are usually, not saying you might not be stressing them out, but Like, let's be honest. Right? You can't communicate how you feel ever because, oh my god, it's child. Oh my god, him. Oh, I'm so worried about everything. No, fuck him. Right? Where's that concern for you? Right? Two-way street. If it ain't a two-way street, fuck him. Right? He can communicate how he feels every day, all the time. You communicate it once, you're a piece of shit and you should go die. Right? Like, again, I know how it might sound, but be honest. You know? Where's that concern for you at all? About, oh, I know she feels this way, so I'm going to make sure she's taken care of. Oh, I know she feels this way, so I'm going to make sure everything's okay. Hey, I may not agree and I may be a little bit upset about it, but I'll make sure she's okay. Right? I'll make sure she knows I love her, even though I can't be super, all over the map right now. Where's the, I'm going to make a step in the right direction to make sure she knows just how much I appreciate her. Right. That's all I'm saying. Where's any of the same care?
Vivali's gale is now ready.
Right. Where's that same amount of care? Where's that same amount of energy? Fucker blew up himself. Okay. Right. If he can't even give you the same energy back, it's not that important. Not saying you're always going to be at 100%, right? You're always going to be emotionally consistent, emotionally available, all those types of things. But, like, he couldn't even give you 5 minutes of his time to actually help you realize that, like, he does love you or care about you or whatever, right? Alright, where's any of that care? Where's any of that appreciation for everything you did while you were there? Where's any of the thank you for doing that? Where's any of that? It was, what can you do for me? What can you do for me? Validate me, validate me, validate me. That's all you keep hearing. And if that's all you keep hearing, what? Like, again, I'm not trying to be, like, you know by now, I'm not trying to be emotionally whatever. Exactly. You got out of the honeymoon phase and you realize how fucked it truly is. Dude's still coming after me, huh? Don't. Now somehow I have to get this all the way. Hey, better than you've ever had. What? Oh, I'm climbing up the mountain? I didn't fucking realize. How... What? I don't know what we're talking about. Fuck me. That's how we're doing it. Okay, no. Yeah, there's one tornado warning right now for people curious. I don't know where exactly it is. I hope you're already bunkered down if you're fucking... So, yeah. But yeah, no, if somebody shows you who they are, be ready to listen. You know, don't ignore it because it didn't fit. Whatever. Don't ignore it because maybe it's whatever, you know. I don't even have a weapon. Throw it. It rolled all the way down. Are you fucking kidding? I don't even have a weapon. GG's, dog. Well, yeah, with all your equipment, that's how you're able to survive. You may be right. Oh my fucking... I didn't even hit him.
Incoming ad break.
Yo, this is crazy. Okay. So I'm on an island where you lose everything, but you have to survive and basically thrive here. One of them are done. I need actual fucking weapons. That's what I need. I have no weapons right now. I know I have a bow on my back before people. I have no fucking chance here. Oh no. How am I gonna fight the bigger dude? Thought so. Yeah, I can't deal with like 80 enemies, sorry. My bad. Yeah. So there's been like one tornado like that they know of touched out. Was I giving my shit back? Fuck you. We're going back. We're actually gonna try this island. Wait, there's a chest there. Hold on. God damn it. Okay, whatever. But yeah, my thing is, it all works out the way it's meant to. You know, whether you gallop or trot. Whether you walk or run, you know. One of them is fucking... Oh my god, one of them is... One of the fucking things I have to put the balls into. One of them is on a fucking... Yeah. Let's try it again. Yeah, one of the ones. Right. Oh, I just got a way better weapon. Okay. The question is, where do I get... What is that? Tree branch, I guess. Oh, okay. I didn't even know bird eggs were in this game. Did it just die? If so, GG's, people. Not coming back. Yep, it died. All right, GG's, everybody. Thank you to everyone who showed up. Thank you to everyone who was a part of it. Genuinely, thank you. I don't know what the plan is tomorrow. I got to see what it says about the weather the next 2 days, because some of it might shift. And I need to have some sort of idea of what the weather is going to be. Please be safe. Please be good. All the things. Yeah. I will let everyone know if I do wind up streaming tomorrow. Right. We'll figure all that out. Peace, everybody.